Alrighty. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome. How are y'all? I hope y'all are having a wonderful night. Oh, you am die. That's okay. Sometimes that's okay. Get better soon. But yeah. Welcome to more Mass Effect Andromeda. Y'all excited for more Mass Effect Andromeda? I'm a little tired. I got home from work. I'm okay. I am admittedly a little tired, but I'm good. I'm right ready to stream, you know? Friend got autocorrected to Francisco. That's funny. That's very, very funny. No, it's great. I like being a monster girl. I'm very happy to be I'm very happy to be your background noise. That's a-okay with me. Game is showing, right? Yeah, good. I am fine with both types of monster girls. Monster girls that are more girl than monster, and monster girls that are more monster than girl. They're both amazing. They both have their place in my heart. They all have their place. Don't mind me, chat. I'm snacking. I had really, really, really good food that Fable made. That Fable cooked, right? But I'm such a hungry bitch. I'm such an unfortunately hungry bitch. Why do our arms look like they belong in Thug Pro? Oh, fucking right, because Emmy dared me to have the game on the lowest fucking settings. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna restart though. The graphics will be better next stream. Fuck it.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
No.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an
It
interview
didn't look
series.
that different, just
I
set
was
it to
hoping
light
you'd
mode
take
for a
part.
given value better.
I
Yep.
want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do?
Because
Cool
the facial
funding we
animations
don't
compared to
have.
when you played it on
I'm game
launch.
if you are.
Honestly, the facial animations aren't
Okay.
bad.
Interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the next.
They're definitely
still
not the
isn't finished.
worst.
Arcs are missing. We have people in exile.
Yeah.
By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or, hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
That really was a very short burst of an interview.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Who is who Sonny from Metal Gear Rising? Am I Sonny?
Remain in effect.
Like current. Monkeys in space.
No, it isn't. You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That
Wow.
empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on Prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Oh, baby.
Within the hour.
What's up?
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breka, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
Andromeda
What's the
viability
rundown
points.
on AVP?
Yo,
Much of the
Proto!
preparation in the Milky Way
Thank you
was
for the
determining how
raid!
to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support.
Howdy,
Points aren't the
homo.
most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The
They're
more you
coming!
earn, the more we can deploy.
They're coming again!
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, lines of support.
There goes the
You can't
space
deploy an
racism.
omelet
Oh,
without
so
first
good.
deploying eggs.
Oh,
And
it goes so
eggs
good.
won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
I'm deciding
How are you measuring thresholds?
which people wake
It's
up.
based on resource estimates and the general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve,
Honestly,
the greater
this is
capacity we can
surprisingly the
accommodate,
least
the more the initiative can
racist
do for
Mass
you.
Effect we've had so
Simplest
far.
explanation, the more you do,
At the very
more
least, the
room we have
least
to grow.
racist beginning.
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection.
Honestly, so far,
You may begin
our
shaping the
main
initiative at your
character
level.
hasn't had any, like, racist remarks of other...
Reports oxygen production is
like... of other, like, the other races. Right? Go to... Oh, okay. I have to go... Wait, what? I thought it was... Oh, okay. It is this thing. I thought there was a cryopod space. Oh. Oh. There's a field experience and an ingenuity under pressure. These scientists' expertise can quickly improve the initiative's research and resource gathering capabilities. Nexus resources increase the capacity for trade and transport. Improve prices when buying and selling items. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. Research points at regular intervals. Receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. What? Activity of buying and selling, especially on the large scale, signified by Krogan. I know, right? How's the video game? It's alright. You know, it's not bad. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So there is 17 total perks, and I can get all of them.
hydroponics reports oxygen production is not.
Okay, dope. Cool. This has a lot to manage, actually, surprisingly. Yo,
That's
Candros.
the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex. Combat experts who've signed up to defend.
Apex!
Since you have a front row view of
Legends!
the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Everything is so bright. Yeah. Yeah, everything's really bright. I kind of hate it. For strike teams. Press difficulty of the mission. Read the description. Time limit to attempt. Bronze loot box. Credit loot. Material loot. Item loot. Research data loot. What? 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 This is how they tied the multiplayer to the single player? This is how they do it? No, just send the strike team. 70% chance of success? Okay, so this mission I can play in multiplayer. But these ones can only have strike teams sent to them. You know what? I'm gonna recruit another team. Mike! About as well as the EVE Online multiplayer game tie into the main game. Damn. Yo! Mike is lucky! He's got +5 to effectiveness. No negative traits. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? You go on that one. You go on that one. And you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Let's try it out. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it out. It's part of the video game. And, you know, we're playing the video game and we're figuring out opinions on the video game. So like, you know what? Fuck it. It's the video game. I'm gonna do like just this one strike mission. All right? Just this one. And then I'm gonna continue on with the actual video game. This is so weird to have things that are actually like timed in real time, right? It's so weird. This was definitely the era of that. But it feels weird in this. Oh, look at him go. Yeah, wow, woo. Look at him go. Apex. Legends. This high difficulty level is recommended for experienced players with appropriate characters and gear. If you have not yet completed the tutorial mission, it is highly recommended. Free-to-play mechanics in full-price games. Hell yeah. Love Metal Gear Solid 5. I love Tarkov. Yes. 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 How do I... What's my character? Character selection. Oh yeah. This is it? This is what I have access to? Character customization. Wait, hold on. Female soldier. Vanguard. Adept. Engineer. Sentinel. Trader. That's it? That's what I have access to at the start? Well, I gotta be a Vanguard. No equipment. Do I have any mods? Nope. Wait, is it? It's the same shit! It's the same shit! Oh. Oh, you know what? Okay, okay, hold on. Let me... But this is the same shit as Mass Effect 3! Alright. Let's just open all of these. This was the plan. Human Engineer 2? Krogan Mercenary 2? Oh, wow. Cool. Wait, I got a pack for playing Dragon Age Inquisition? Oh, yo, I got a Widow. Oh, boy. Mass Effect 3. I get one for Wait. I get one for Mass Effect 3, but not Mass Effects 1 and 2? Only 3? Sorry, adepts. And they don't even give that much. Wow. Chat, don't you love loot boxes? I heard you love loot boxes in your video games. I get the pre-order bonus thing? Oh my gosh. Experience enhancer. And then a starter pack. Yay. I love opening. Me too. Flat cannon, flamethrower, fortified flat cannon. There's a Batarian? There's a Batarian but no Quarian? This sucks. Risk of Rain. Chat Risk of Rain. 2. You know what? Would be the Havoc Trooper. Why did I do that? Undo that. There. And yeah. And infinite ammo? The shotgun gets infinite ammo? Oh, chat. This is so good. No, this is great. No, chat, it's so good. With the harpoon gun, and that's pretty based. You're right. That one. Wait, does this... Okay, I can change colors. Skin tone. Wow. Consumables. You know what? Fuck it. Give me one of those. Give me one of the... Oh, I can only have one? Okay. And load out. Prestige! I don't care. Checkmate. Damn. But like serotonin sword, you know, dopamine sword. I need to get and make that sword. I need it. I need the creator of dopamine. But also, the harpoon gun from Mass Effect 3 was pretty cool. If I could have both the harpoon gun and a revolver and dopamine sword, that would be pretty cool. Whee!
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
Fire up your jets, people!
Wait. Havoc Trooper M girl.
Out of the sky!
Will definitely say this is fun. Ouch.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Shield down. Grabbing cover. Last hostile.
That feels so good. Okay, but this gun feels so good.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Okay, but that feels so good, chat. Oh my gosh, but that feels so good. Okay, but
Enemy
chat.
incoming.
Let's get hopping.
I need to turn up the camera sensitivity though. It's like the one thing I need. Do I have time? Can play. No. Controls. Fuck.
Lock line of sight.
Oh, this shotgun feels so good.
Grabbing cover.
And it's got range. Chat, this is kind of nutty.
Lock line of sight. Out of the sky. Out of the sky. Shields are compromised.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh my gosh, chat.
Get down. Shields are compromised.
No, but why is this good? No, but why is this good?
Last hostile.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Damn straight.
Turn sensitivity up.
Intelligence needs data from your location. Look
Ah,
for
here we
an
go.
entry point.
Understood.
Yes. There we go.
Get down. Lock shield.
Teammate
Fuck.
injured.
No, I don't care. You can't keep me down forever.
Stay focused. That data's critical.
All right,
Fuck.
let's get this done.
Okay, but this is so fun.
Line of sight. Lock shield.
Fuck.
Creating a flat line.
Fuck. No!
Apex team down. It's over.
Alright, so I turned the sensitivity way too high up. casting skills in this game feels amazing, to be honest. Oop, nope. Here we go. Need to go back to controls. Need to go down to here. There. That should hopefully be good. Fuck! No, but I gotta play the video game. No, but chat, I gotta play the actual video game. I can't just sit here and play the multiplayer. Oh, but I want to. Oh, but do I want to? Cause that gameplay was really fun, chat. That gameplay was really fun. It was so fun. Hear you out? Alright, alright, alright. I'm listening, I'm listening. Next week you'll play the multiplayer with me? Aw, bet. Bet. Your computer will be there? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hi, Cammy. It boots me back out to here? It didn't just, like, put me back in front of the strike teams thing? It boots me out to the main menu? What if I didn't save? Please tell me it auto-saved, at least. Okay. Okay, it auto-saves. Okay, and those are still on their things. Alright, we're good. Complaint gone. We're fine.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
What's my quest? Trail of Hope.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
Celebrate? I think they want to mourn.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these
Pathfinder riders, if you will.
Hi.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I
Yeah.
do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
No. I'm just gonna solve it myself. The answer is 2. What's this over here?
These power outages make no sense.
I don't want to talk to that guy. You know what? Fuck that. No, I'm not talking to that guy. You can't fool me. Unless I can punch him. Oh, but there hasn't been, like, renegade shit so far.
Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers
Mostly just, like, yes in different dialects, different tones. Sam! Sam!
Welcome back, Ryder.
I have equations for you.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun.
It turned red, it's a virus!
What the? Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
Damn.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Yeah, you stupid bitch. I'm just gonna walk in there and kill you. Also, yes, the run is very goofy. Because I'm assuming what they did... This like, oozes procedurally generated, animation, right? Like, they very much, like, did, like, the procedure, like, context-sensitive animations. And it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all.
repairs on the Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the
Yes, sarcastic, yes, but asshole, leave conversation, pretty much. But, like... No, it's really goofy of a run and of an animation. It's bad, but it's goofy.
This is Cat DNA?
You fucking
The
bitch!
scan isn't contaminated.
I'm certain, Professor.
Then, Sam, we need more data on life in the cluster, whatever you can find.
Alright, you bitch.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them. They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did this happen?
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
Why we thought giving it
I've
an
seen a lot of
unsecured
down
disk
with AI
stab with
sentiment
unfamiliar
lately.
code was a good idea?
Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The eye kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Pathfinder Rider, if you will.
Wow. Oh wait, is this a arms merchant? Can I buy new arms here? Armor merchant. Everything's breaking and we don't have enough resources, so let's break more shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much what
That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for
your
the rest,
eyebrows
so-
are asymmetrical.
Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who are
Who
you?
am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Okay.
Hello? Ryder?
Yes. I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
My name is Avina. I can hold this entire station hostage.
Wow. What are these shops?
Can I help?
Or is it me?
Vehicle merchant. Oh. It's just paint. Reaction displacer. I need materials. I need materials. I need... Why does nowhere have nickel? I need nickel! I just need some fucking nickel. Why do they not have it? None. 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 But I need it. But I need it so badly. I need the nickel. It's okay, I'm sane now. Oh yeah, what? Let me go pick up the... Oh. Monkeys. Monkey!
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest?
Acknowledged.
Ryder?
Monkey! Oh, monkey fella!
Ryder, could we chat?
No. But you know what, fine.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
I could stand here and drink in that view all day.
When I was test piloting the ship back home, I often did. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
Yeah, I'd have done the same.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the arc back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
We'll find them.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Yeah. Email terminal. Suvi.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid. I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon. Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation. You mean a god? Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
I don't believe in a higher
There's
power.
nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself. Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
What do you want?
You are welcome to your beliefs. It's good to have different voices on the team. Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
There, that's my actual thing of just like, yeah, no, whatever. It's your belief. You know what? Fuck it. That's yours. You hold that. Loadout station. What's her actual name again? I keep forgetting. Vetra.
You're
Right?
setting up in here, huh?
Right, Vetra?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault.
I can never
If
remember.
can
I just
crack
keep
this
wanting to
data
call her
storage
Nyreen.
box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Not sticking around?
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You should try sleeping more.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Not buying it.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that, then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what.
Was that a flirt?
Crap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Luis!
Huh? You got it.
What's up? Thank you for the raid. Hello! Welcome to Mass Effect Andromeda.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Monkey.
Whoops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine. Won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Monkey.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Whoa.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
Asari?
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People
It was
treat
the only crew
geniuses
member
like
you
they're
actually
made of cut
like.
glass. I didn't care how smart he was.
I really,
I think
you
he
know,
liked someone not caring.
I like Vetra. I think an obvious amount. I wish she was Nyreen. I wish so badly that she was just Nyreen because I love Nyreen. And I wish Tally was in this.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said
Damn!
And I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
I kind of don't. You end up being a bitch. I thought she was gonna, like, you know, like at first when it was like we became Pathfinder instead of her, right? He was like, no, it's cool. No, that's fine, whatever. Like, this is what I was here for and whatnot. It's like, no. Now she's pissed. Now she's kind of just a bitch. Like, damn. Like, what happened? What did I do? I need 50 more copper. And more beryllium. And 50 nickel. Damn. You know what? What is... Venom! Sweeper. Scatter shot. Yes. Yes. Bitch and PB's a moron who is bitchy. Vetra's the only normal one we've got that is personality more interesting than Stillbred. We've got not Rex. You know? We've got Drac. And we've got, you know, we've got Liam, whose dialogue is unfortunately annoying. It's like such a shame that like his dialogue is like genuinely kind of just annoying. Okay, where was Vetra's room? I need to see.
Where'd you hear that?
The little Brody told her.
It was a close game.
You did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Watch it.
Damn.
Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my crits. And my clothes. And both my kidneys.
You. Talk to me.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Fuck.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later. You know where to find me.
Alright, where's Drac? Let me chat with Drac.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Roshan.
Who were you talking to?
I finished the
Nexus
goddamn. Does it feel like you
thinks she
just
can
being
boss me
fed?
around
Here's
just
your
'cause
annoying
she's my
nerd type. Here's your
granddaughter.
angsty wannabe protagonist. Your peppy allegory. Yeah.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha, I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Where are your friends? The other Krogan?
We found a place to plant our feet, make our own rules. Leaving the Nexus wasn't ideal, but we've managed.
So why did you leave?
Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony.
Yep.
Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Can't argue with that. Here's a big thing. Here's a big question, though. Why? All right, BioWare. Sit down. All right, BioWare, can you sit right there? All right. All right, you're sitting. You're sitting, BioWare. I may be, you know, like a big old lesbian. I love women. However, why the fuck did you bitch out and not make the Krogan romanceable? You didn't make Krogan a romanceable Krogan, and you didn't make a romanceable Solarian. Why not? I need answers. I need answers. Why are they not romanceable? We can get with Garrus, right? We could get with Turians. We can get with Quarians. We can get with Asari, because of course we can. We can, if you are boring, you can get with another human. Right? But like, you know, why'd you you know, bitch out? Why are you a bunch of cowards? Why? For why? For why and what purpose? Mass Effect, so you're gonna do your civil duty and say either go for the hottest one or the most fucked up one? And you want no compromises. I'm going... I mean... I'm not even sure I'm going to be... Where did she go? There she is. So far, I'm gonna be going for Vetra because it didn't let me go for Nyreen nor Tally in the Mass Effect trilogy, right? So like, you know, I gotta try. That's a woman. Louise Vetra's a girl. Who the fuck are you?
Making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riff
Bet she's hot at works. It's true.
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to
You
drift.
didn't know, it's
People,
okay.
same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing the ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Gil Brody. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, now... that.
Just looking for attention, aren't you?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Good. He should sleep in your helmet. Give it to him. No longer yours. Where the fuck? This it? Yeah, here we go.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
Whee! This is the community helmet, yes. You know, I want to go back to Eos. Just because I'm like... I'm so close to that 100% viability for the planet.
Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Right? I'm so curious. I kind of want to, like, you know, get that last bit of viability. Because I'm a freak for real, just let me know.
Descent is green.
Why is our descent green?
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Wow, we're here. We landing. I'm just like, cause like we're at what was it, like 86%, 83%? Maybe it was only 70, but like. Like, you know, it was close. Wait, why are you both here? I don't want Cora. Can I just go? No. Alright, I don't want to do that. 78%? That's still really, really close. Squad. Cora, fuck off. There's only one other companion? There's only one other squad mate? Damn, this really do be going back to Mass Effect 1. There were quests to do here. Whee!
Can't believe we made it.
My legs! Okay, so I need to be in this building. Whee!
Pathfinder.
Merchant. You got any nickel? No nickel. Who's that over there? What is that? Oh, that's another thing. Memory trigger.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Fucking damn. Okay. What could there possibly be? Gotta do a little 180 here first and get around over there. Nickel and copper. Need 50 nickel, 50 copper. And then I should be able to make both the sword and the revolver.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
I'll hear a stupider idea today, but that's a front runner.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned Medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Oh boy. Where have we heard of someone, you know, trying to control, you know, sentient robots before?
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
You know, and you know, what did they do to, like, you know?
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several.
Wow. It's almost like this entire planet is covered in sand. It's crazy. Who would guess that there would be sand in the wound? Like, fucking jeez.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
Thought it was styrofoam. You might be right. How you doing, Justice?
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals by...
Yeah, I know. I know. I know I can extract minerals. Bit sleepy.
No sign
Hell
of that
yeah.
work crew, but someone left their gear behind.
Whoop. Whoop.
Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the four giants. I'm busy.
Damn it. We've got to find them before they get themselves killed.
Oh, baby. Ooh.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Gotta go save the crew.
Simple way to know you did good. More people walking than buried.
world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
Nice work.
Yeah, nice work using those thrusters. This new job and how they work? Hell yeah!
I like hoodoos. Play it right, you can trick a thresher right into one. Squish.
Squish. They let them die. This is so stupid and dangerous. Look, they're fucking around and finding out, but like, you know.
Help us! Please!
I want to kill things. I'm only saving them because I want to kill things.
Got 'em all.
Does the people choose their brake pads here? Yeah. Can I talk to you, please?
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out?
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
I know what I'm doing.
I have a super intelligent AI and enough experience with the remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
So now I'm at 80% viability. See, that's why I saved them, you know, it's for the viability, you know. Can I enter this? Oh no, someone died. Oh no, one of them did die. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's true. They're like, oh man, who ratted us out? Like, you did, technically. He ratted himself out. Like, oops. Huh. Doesn't look like there's actually anything to do here. Dang, they got quite a few people killed, actually. Darwin Award winner? Yeah, you're right. Okay, so yeah, it is like a vault thing. I can't open that one yet. Oh, please don't tell me this planet is actually like this big. I really hope it's not like that big. I hope it is actually just like this area, although it does look like I can get over there. No, 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 no. No, we're going to extract. No, no. I'm off this.
Ascent is go.
No, 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 no.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
No. Planets should not be that big. No.
Liam asked if you could come by.
Fine, I'll go talk to Liam. Where's Liam? Liam, where are you? Lexi. I don't even remember who Lexi is. Liam's storage. Alright, I'll go talk to Liam. I'll go talk to this fucking Liam guy. Whatever the fuck. Whoever the fuck Liam is. Who the fuck is Lexi? Who the fuck?
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Who is named PB?
Sorry.
An
annoying
lady.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
You'll be
I couldn't
great.
be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand.
Yeah.
Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Anatomist, physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
True.
Just
True.
something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
No. I'm snooping in your datapad.
You mean your dorm room?
It's habitable. Good enough.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omniblade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Where did you find a couch?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
No, I don't think about it at
I
all.
put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I was on a good path in the Alliance. Then everything fell apart. There wasn't
Yeah,
much left for me.
he's an
Andromeda
ex-cop.
was so far away, I figured if you're going to start over, start way over.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind, it'll steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
You're just gonna sit there and not do anything, okay? Okay. Just leave it to us who are the characters that actually matter, okay? Okay. You bust your skull to make it good instead? You're right. Also, that's PB right there. This is PB. Design's pretty alright. But, like, meh.
Prodromus better be worth all that time Ryder put into it.
Nickel! Wait, shit. Why is nickel so expensive? Record by defeating ANDROMEDA. That. Uh. Wait. I only needed 50. Yes. 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 I'm pretty sure I only needed 50. And I still need 50 copper for this. I can name it? I wasn't gonna be able to think of something to name it. I wasn't gonna be able to think of a name.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Hey, Eddie. Like a true big iron combo. Fuck, I could have called it big iron. Fuck. 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 I could have called it big iron.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets, have to go.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real
Right.
hazard course.
It's screaming that I don't know. I was too focused on like actually just making it. I didn't want to spend more time. You know? I didn't want to spend more time on it. Also, the sword big iron. Look, I'll probably make another
We're on a
one.
collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
I'll stop now!
Hi!
Cat ships, a dozen. No, more.
What's up, buddy?
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You first.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day
Nuh-uh.
marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
Whee! Damn!
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
Whee! Kaboom!
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Wow!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble.
And he
down
spoke
here. You need
English.
to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
What if we're not? What if this planet's just hell?
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
Wow. See, it really is just like inflection, right? It really is just like.
Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Just different types of yes so far. There is no renegade or paragon, which kinda sucks. I do enjoy the like personality things of like how you want to say things, but like
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
Lighten
If
up.
this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
See you later. I'm off to die. I'm going out in track pants and a fucking tank top. A blasto tank top.
Need me to take my shoes off?
Hamdagos.
Mason Roa.
If I die horribly, don't record it. Yes.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Our intentions are simple. We'd like to look in your vault, and then we're out of here.
You think that's simple? You don't know anything. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, they somehow know English.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
You got it. Samudagu, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay, however long it is.
Follow closely.
Why do you look like you're going to
Do not
attack
try to
me?
Explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
Wow.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Wow.
It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shai handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that
For shrimp
intimidating?
too long? Yes.
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
Okay. Well, Arso.
How
Guess they've met. Yeah. I don't know. They scanned me and they were like, "Oh yeah, they're humans from another galaxy," and so like I guess they
None of
know.
the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
Wow.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
Okay. Here I go, chat.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Hi.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
Understood.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again.
Damn.
Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the cat kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way.
The Milky Way.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you. The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault. But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass. Joel, you talk too much. Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me. Go if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first. I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
It's true. So this is our last party member.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Be careful out there.
You know I will.
You really think the Moshae is alive?
I'm sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
Ryder,
No
ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
I'm here to assist you, Pathfinder.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh, yeah.
You ready to go?
Yeah! I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Yeah, no, they really are, like, low on options, and they're like, hey, you know. And I just told them that, like, the thing that I fixed, right, that I can fix, that they have no idea how to operate, like, I can fix it. Fix the planet, right?
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
No, PB, you're not allowed to look around.
Feed whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
We just play nice.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
We do still have that, you dumb
To help us
bitch.
access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jal?
Seriously?
We're saving the person.
Settle down. Ryder's right.
Like,
There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
we are going to go save the person who can help us find the vault. It's literally like we talked about this. We literally talked about it. We had the plan set up and everything. What the fuck?
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds. At our briefing
It's like a
this
very
morning,
competent team.
and you'll accompany me.
Because...
Yeah, they're
Because then
so very
Ephra will
competent.
see
They're
you
the
as
best. They
trustworthy.
know everything.
You want that?
Jal's
They're
told me
so
about these two
good.
worlds. Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge
Like,
disaster,
fuck,
Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've
PB, don't
recently
ever
lost
talk
contact
again, please.
with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Yes.
Don't know yet.
It is.
Just be ready to go at a moment's notice. Got it?
You bet.
Jal, give Kello the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
So, fucking, like, okay. Mass Effect's biggest thing was that the characters were so well written that you cared about those characters, right? Like in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, right? In the trilogy, right? They made characters that you genuinely cared about, right? The gameplay itself was at most passable, right? Like, genuinely. Like, Mass Effect trilogy... The Mass Effect trilogy's gameplay is passable at best, right? Like, it's fun, but in terms of, like, what it actually is, it was mostly passable, right? What really drew us in was the characters, right? And like the writing and whatnot. These characters suck. I only like Vetra because she makes me think of Nyreen, right? Like, I love Tally. Tally's number 1, and then Nyreen's right below, right? And so, like, fuck, man. These characters suck. I don't like them.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jar.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
Aya has so much bio...
I want... Yeah. Then... Ooh, can't even get anything. Ah. Liam, animals don't care where they pee anyways. Why call this? Yeah, right? Like, why call them out? There's no point. Yeah, Lily, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay, however long it is. You must now gain their trust. Go to meet Moshai. Oh, no, the Moshai was kidnapped. Shouldn't my mission be to rescue the Moshai, right? I don't even remember helping Varl's scientists meet the resistance. I genuinely, I do not remember what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. I don't remember what the different planets, like which planet is like which. Most of the abducted are never seen again. I'm just trying to remember which planet is like which mission, right?
Like Sirkesh.
Because apparently I have to do one or the other. I don't get to do both. Was ass defected Andromeda? Honestly?
I'm picking up something.
It's not great.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
The characters suck. Right? Like, the characters, like, they suck. We're at war, the other was, this planet may have terraformer thing.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Boy, graphite, I can make pencils. Multiplayer is super fun, gameplay is strong, but you can't get behind any of the characters. Like, y'all heard how much fun I was actually having with the multiplayer, right? Like, that was actually like fun. Why can I not go back to the right? What the fuck? No, because the gameplay is good, right? The gameplay is good.
Anomaly on sensors.
I would genuinely say that I think the gameplay of this is better than Mass Effect 3, right? Like, genuinely, I think I like the gameplay of this game more than Mass Effect 3, right? However, Mass Effect 3 had characters that I enjoyed, and a story that I enjoyed, and writing that I enjoyed. You know? This is honestly, I'm like,
Mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the scourge happened. What's old?
you know?
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Lean more into the action style of gameplay, which is strong. Yeah. I hate this as well. Right? Ah! Like this, like... I press on the planet and then it plays this animation of us going to the planet. I hate this. Just let me be zoomed out and then let me like let me be zoomed out and then let me zoom in on the planet. Like, don't do that. That sucks. Like this is, it takes up too much of my time. This entire thing, even the fact that I get to skip it, it takes up too much of my time. So, interstellar travel is possible without the relays. The big thing, though, is the relays make it, like, near instantaneous, right? That was the big thing. And the relays don't cost fuel, right? It doesn't cost fuel to use the relays.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Satellite detected.
So they in order to go to the Andromeda galaxy, this took 600 years. It took them 600 years to get from the Milky Way to the Andromeda galaxy, right? So that's what it is. Because what the relays did was it jump started, right? The relays jump started interstellar travel. It wasn't that it, like, you know, it was only possible because of the relays. It jump started it, right? And so everything was made to have that in mind. So, no, I think, like, it makes sense, right? I look at it and I'm like, that makes sense to me. The fact that getting over here took 600 years, they were in deep sleep for that entire thing and whatnot. You know, the sci-fi science, like, it works, right? I'm not complaining about that. That's fine. Oh, this, like, us being able to go. Okay, yeah. No, this is a little It's because we have a very fast ship. They made this ship extra special.
Wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Like, I don't know, it's definitely weird how they're like, oh yeah, like you have, I think honestly, what they should have done, what they could have done, not what they should have done, I don't think they should have done it, but what they could have done is they could have made it so that, like, the travel actually took it, like, in-game time, and they could have incorporated that into the game, right? Where it's like, oh yeah. But then again, that's like another thing to manage, right? And that would probably kinda suck. New Halo looks good. What new Halo? I don't know about no new Halo. I know the Halo show is getting a season 2 and they're adding Firefight to Halo Infinite. And that's pretty cool. Firefight was always fun. And the fact that Firefight gives the XP for the just account XP and whatnot. And like you know, the battle pass XP. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Again, it already zooms me out, right? Just zoom me into where I interacted. I don't need... Thought this was Halo? No. Gosh. I'm kind of glad this isn't Halo. I'm kind of glad this isn't Halo. Cause, boy, this game ain't great.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
This game ain't great.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
No, I'm not doing that one. Oh, there's so many more. Oh, there's so many more. I did get more copper. I can make the sword. But also, I want to look around. I want to get the looking around over with.
What else could be lost out there?
But you're right. After Mass Effect, yes.
Picking up something.
This takes... So this is like... The events of this happen, like, a little bit into Mass Effect 2. Like during Mass Effect 1, you know? Like, but like, it's 600 years after because we, you know, like, we're in an entirely different galaxy. Right? So in 2185, right? Which is during the beginning of the Mass Effect trilogy, right? we you know, yeah, went into cryosleep and left. How do they get to a different galaxy though? Built big ships called arcs. Built another big ship that was pretty much a copy of the, can't even remember what it's called. The not the Crucible. The Citadel, thank you. They built pretty much a copy of the Citadel, but a little smaller, right? Shipped that out, right? And that went, and they traveled for literally 600 years in cryo sleep with automated systems, right? Which, you know, makes sense, right? They can, it took 600 years. They can, you know, limit the amount of fuel they use. They pack purely like unspoilables, right? Non-perishables, right? They, you know, and so they just go, right? They just go. And in space, you know, nothing's gonna, you just go a little bit and then you just keep going, right? If you do a big blast, right, and you're just gonna keep going, right? And so they did, right? That's what they did. They just kept going. Anyways, this is dopamine sword. Whoa. Whoa. Just to build the new Citadel, we don't know. Especially since the Citadel was actually reprotect beyond the abilities of any known species. Yeah. But I mean, you know, in Mass Effect 3, we build the Crucible, right? Which was Prothean, right? So they didn't build a Citadel, right? They built a giant space station, right? The Nexus isn't really a colony, right? It really is just a big space station. It's not like a city or anything, right? The Citadel is like a giant, like living, like livable, like city, and like has like everything they could ever need or want, right? So, you know. It's fine, you know? It's fine. It works out in the end. Citadel from Wish. Yeah. Started the cycle before the Protheus 2. It was also apparently oddly easy to construct based on the designs. I mean, yeah, right? Like, I mean, again, that's the thing, right? It was surprisingly easy to build. So, like, I don't see why the Nexus couldn't be built, you know? Because, again, it's not exactly the same as the Citadel, right? It's not the same. It's close, but not exactly. Different purpose, you know? And I mean, the Nexus was also a combined effort as well, you know? That's the other thing we gotta realize. Hold on, what is the... What do I need to make this? I need more magnesium and more vanadium. Magnesium and vanadium. Gotcha. Magnesium. Actually, how much did I need? Blueprints or anything to base it on? Well, they have an idea, right? They had an idea, right? They can make the blueprints themselves, right? They have what they want to do with it, right? You need all 100 of that. You know what? The scatter shotgun can wait. No, they have their idea of what they want, and in the end, they can sort of use the Citadel as a template, right? I don't think it's that far-fetched. Like, I really don't think it's, like, that big a deal that they made, like, a kinda Nexus. Or a kinda Citadel, right?
Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
I think it is completely believable to have it. But again, they can still be like, oh, that's like a big, like, because again, we have space stations, right? And that's what the Nexus is it's a space station. That's it. It's not like the Citadel. We cannot compare. We have to stop comparing the Nexus to, like, the Nexus is not a problem. Lore-wise, science-wise, like, all of that, right? The Nexus is not comparable to the Citadel. Right? It's not. It really, really, really is not. Like, we can shit on this game, like, for a lot of things, right? The Nexus isn't one of them.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Like, it's not like compare, like if they compare it, I mean, in the end, I'm pretty sure they sorta did. I'm pretty sure they called it like a mini Citadel, right? At the start. But it's not the Citadel, right?
Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
'Cause in the end, it's not. It's a space station. It's just a big space station, but a small Citadel, which is like completely fine. It's completely fine. No, this game has a lot of problems, but that ain't one. That ain't one. The Tempest ship is, you know, lore and science inaccuracy, right?
Anomaly detected.
Like the ship that we have, that's you know, how are we, you know, how are we going from system to system in this ship so quickly? You know,
Anomaly detected.
like, cause like we can build a big space station if it's just like legit, if it's just size.
I found something.
You know, if it's just the size is like, oh yeah, it's almost as big, right? Again, they built the Crucible, which is also almost as big. And again, they can, we've built space stations before, right? They've built space colonies before as well, right? That is not the issue. Nexus is not the issue. The Tempest is an issue. The Tempest is an issue, right? We should not be able to get from system to system the way we are. Right? So quickly. The Tempest is an issue. Gold! Oh. Rex. But gold. Oh, but Tally. Oh, but Tally. Tally. Tally.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Moshai's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sight lines for a safe approach.
I miss the Quarians. I miss the
Anomaly on the
Quarians
sensors.
so much.
Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Wow! Beasts! Wow.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
How are they flying? They look so big.
Bringing us in.
I wonder what they taste like. Oh, you know what? I should probably have, Jal with me. Hold on.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Quadrupeds you meet in Mass Effect 1 who can't use inflection to show... Oh, the Elcor.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Ugh, fine, I'll go talk to Jal. Where is he? Oh, he's at least close.
So, Jal,
So,
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
No bigots allowed.
No one on my ship thinks that way. We're a team.
Oh, I was talking about my discomfort with your living arrangements, not about any prejudice I harbor. I'm an alien. We are all strangers. Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant.
Dude is not beating the
You
allegations.
studied the Remnant
Yep.
too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So,
Cool.
Is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up.
I like to take pens apart and turn them into tactical knives. Or sorry, the ballistic knives. You know, the ones that shoot out the blade? I like to turn pens into that. You will shoot out the little,
somehow
little tube.
Face value?
like
That
a
sounds
dart.
like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate, add deciphering alien psychology.
What plate?
Exactly. See you later.
What plate? Alright. So I think I know what the romance options are. Alright? I think I know what the, like, who the romance options are. Right? It's Jal, Vetra. PB didn't have a thing for us, but Liam did. Because we had a heart thing with Vetra, right? And we had a heart thing with Jal, and we had a heart thing with Liam. I didn't pick the heart thing with Liam or Jal. I did pick the one with Vetra. But I think those are our, like, squad mate picks. EB Secret Project, no thanks. Liam Costa, Outpost Worlds, no thanks. Let me go in here. Equip dopamine sword. And Squoud. Yeah, no Drac. Let's grab Jal. So crazy to me that they don't have alternate outfits. I think that's weird. I think it's really weird for them to not have alternate outfits.
Thank you, Subi. Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
The romance list is complicated as fuck. I believe it. I just mean a response is emotional or something. No, I mean like the actual, like it was a full heart. The if it's the head with the heart in it, then that's an emotional response. But there's actually just also a heart icon thing. Right? Like just a full heart icon. And it was very much like when I picked it with Vetra, it was very much like, hey. Yeah, no, there's another one. Crazy to you that there are no Quarians. It's also crazy to me that there are no Quarians. But they did explain that in a very shitty way that I hate. Their explanation was that the Quarians and like the Batarians and the Quarians, Batarians, the Elcor, and the Hanar are all sharing an arc. And theirs is coming later. And that the only ones that set out at the same time were the humans, Asari, Solarians, and the Turians. Right? And the only Krogan that joined the journey were on the Nexus. Right? The only Krogans that joined were sent on the Nexus. So that's their explanation. The major races get a head start and everyone else gets to play catch up or die? Yeah, pretty much.
LZ in sight.
Pretty much. The council races, if you will, right? Because those are all the races that are part of the council. And then the Krogan. Because they had to bring, you know, they had to bring some Krogan along. Don't know why they didn't put, you know, any Quarians on the Nexus. Like, they're amazing with technology and whatnot, and they definitely could have helped a lot.
I thought Aya was beautiful. This blows it away.
It is beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
It's fucking weird. It's weird. I'm not allowed in there. Whee!
Activating
Only different living conditions and requirements. The Elcor live much higher gravity. The Quarians need a sterile environment. Yeah, I know, right? But apparently they're sharing a fucking... I don't know. Again, there's so many things that are wrong. And weird.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change?
Oh, what does this do? Resident Evil update? Resident Evil Crash?
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. You didn't prepare
I
me
also
to meet
miss
you.
Legion.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of...
Yeah, the Drell and Volus are on the... Like, everything else is on that one art.
We lost contact with. Potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my
There's no chance to get here?
Just
Commit
recover
different
my
living
research
conditions?
materials
Yeah.
from the computer.
That's why it's coming in, you know,
remain
later.
with you by com.
Smiles?
Thank you for this.
Jarl, what are you doing here, in the company of these people?
Kiran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
I just have to say, Havarl is beautiful.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it
Grudging
may happen
people.
again.
Yep. We've found our space racism. We were missing it at first. Not missing it, but like it was very sparse. It was quite sparse before, but now we're getting it aplenty. spirit of Ashley is alive here in Andromeda. Yep. Yup.
Watch out for Roka and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
Wow. Oh. It's fucked up that they made it so that we have to kill, like, other Angarans.
If
you
get
know.
any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
Weird glowy mushrooms. My day's complete.
So yeah, it is true. Ashley is hella dead. I mean, I guess the fungi are like kind of plant life, I guess.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be. Should be enough glyphs.
Alright. Time to play Sudoku. The plants nor animals, they're just weird. Look, it's fine. One. Has to be. Chat, I'm so good at Sudoku.
Reading off the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
You're welcome.
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
More aliens? Out of nowhere.
Devon!
And Zhao? Do none of you remember
Thank you for the raid.
Frozen.
Welcome to this fucking... You're going from...
And then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe
Did 900 hours of Stargaming, gosh.
I feel a head splitter coming on.
Oopsies.
We should make sure they return to the station.
Welcome to
lingering effects they might suffer
shitty ass fucking game that fucking sucks. Other than the gameplay is actually pretty alright and pretty fun.
This Sam of yours, in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the Remnant?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things.
You went from good game to, like, really fucking good game? Star Ocean, you're about to see her, the sparks you see when you close your eyes. Sleep well, Devon. Thanks again for the raid. I hope Star Ocean went really well. Get that good sleep. Nickel. I need that. Gimme. Ooh, more nickel. Oh yeah. Oh. Remains. Take all. Yes. Yes. It was actually close. Yum. Wow. More remains. Yum. Platinum. Ow. Fuck off. Piss off.
That's it. Good work.
Yummy platinum.
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh, thought it might have been something like that.
Yeah. It's actually a human, you know, saying. Like seafarers would say that. Because, you know, an ocean of fish. You know? ammo.
If those floaty remnant bots try to push us off the edge, I'll be mad.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Ah. This is its, hey. Actually come back later, you're not there in the story yet. Fun. The game, despite the bad hype, it was just because the gameplay is good doesn't mean the game is good. I'm not willing to say it's a good game yet. I am willing to say that the gameplay is pretty damn fun. Not willing to say it's a good game. Not yet. What the fuck did you stick onto me? Now, right now, my opinion of the game is, gameplay very fun. Gameplay definitely very fun. Especially, like, the actual, like, the multiplayer bit. Because it's just the gameplay, right? Pretty damn fun! Pretty damn fun! Characters in the single player, yeah, I don't like these party members. I think these characters kind of fucking suck. PB is annoying as fuck. Drac is pretty much just watered down Rex. Liam is boring and annoying. Cora is just a bitch. And not, like, a likable one. Like, she started out, like, fine. Like, Cora started out fine, right? She was kind of just, like, mediocre, and I was like, alright, she's there, right? I'm fine with this. This is not offensive. But then she's suddenly a bitch. And Jal... Still getting my bearings on Jal. Still getting a read on Jal. Vetra just makes me wish Nyreen was a party member.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
What do you mean, grey, spiky aliens? Ket?
No. These were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze. They look like that one, with Ryder.
Turians? Why don't you and Torvar talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
You weren't that
After
bad.
everything you faced, I wouldn't have blamed you if you shot at me.
We're all glad that didn't happen. Ryder, what you have done
Hi,
here,
Jordan.
your remnant understanding and your
Solarian?
sand
We don't...
should convince
I mean,
Ephra.
we don't
You're an
have, like, a
asset.
Solarian
We should
squad
speak to
mate.
him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
However, the Solarian pilot...
If Ryder can use remnant,
like,
we fix the monoliths?
watered down
Stop
Morden.
Havarl's decline.
He literally had the moment of like, oh yeah, they say I'm like my brain more special, but like that's literally what Morden's thing was hey, Morden's brain more special. And Morden died for us. So don't you dare try to make Morden again. Morden died for us. So yeah. I don't like any of the characters. One thing that, you know, the single player campaign of this does have that I find interesting, not necessarily good, but interesting, is how it actually handles the dialogue options. Right? I know I could save Morden. Not as Renegade. Not as Renegade. I didn't shoot Morden. But we did make sure that he could do the cure. He delivered that damn cure in the stream playthrough. Right? But no, again, it is the dialogue options in this are interesting, how they let you choose the inflection, right? Being able to choose how you say yes is interesting. I do not like it more than the Paragon Renegade neutral stuff. But I do think it's alright. Pretty interesting. I think it is, like, it's alright. It's pretty okay. Oh wait, the Turian arc. That's right. We can. Yeah. Oh, I could still go and meet the resistance. That's pretty neat. Oh yeah, I actually do want to go do this. You want to go do... Oh wait, actually, I also gotta talk to you about
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
So I go to the 3rd monolith, turn it on, reset the vault, and voila!
That is just the thing, Pathfinder Rider. There is no 3rd monolith. It's lost.
How do you lose an entire monolith?
It could be destroyed for all we know.
We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So, what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
It'll be fine. Whee! Saving. Whee!
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Chop! Yeah. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Mineral cache. Ooh.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
We had
The
to
risk was
try.
worth it. You just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
I'll try anyway.
All
Fuck
I
it.
heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network
Finish
node.
previous
I'll stand
remnant
by.
quest.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
Fair enough. I haven't played this one. No spoilers. This is my first time going through Mass Effect Andromeda, if you couldn't tell. No spoilies. Please and thank you.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
Ooh, container. Yum. Oh, hi, you. You good, man?
Analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
Fire.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This star used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it, destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
What are you doing here?
Doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here. That'll cut off the flames eventually.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Ooh, more nickel. Yum.
Network
Computer.
connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
Yes, I did.
You were ready to give up.
I'll never let bad odds deter me again. If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Yeah, you're right. I did accomplish something amazing. You're right. I am awesome. Talk about it more. Talk about how awesome I am more. Bro has social anxiety. Probably does. He is an engineer, you know. A lot of engineers have social anxiety, which is why they work with machines rather than people.
I don't get it. The planet looks fine.
You can bleed under the skin and not see it. The wound's still there.
Hi! Easy peas. Big banana with bacon. If you do not confirm to me, like, right now, that you're not, like, a bot, prepare to be obliterated. You have very little time. That doesn't tell me anything. You need to type English words. You need to give a proper hello. All right, I gave you a warning. All right, see ya in like a week. You get a week to learn how to be a person. I gave you so much time. I gave you so much time. Come back in a week. All right? When you know how to be a person. If that was your attempt at being funny, learn how to be funny. It's as simple as that. Bro thought they were a goofster. I give let nobody tell you I don't give benefit of the doubt. Let nobody tell you that I don't give a chance. You know, I'll give you a chance. I do it. I give a good chance. But if you don't take that chance, that's on you. That's on you, Buster Brown. Just saying. I coulda shot immediately. Right? I coulda just shot immediately. I coulda been like, nah, that's sus. 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 Die. Death. Gone. But I didn't. You know, cause you know, some people are just really bad at comedy. And all they need to know is that they're really bad at comedy. Right? Right? Like, some people really, really, really just need to know that they're not funny. Right? It happens!
I think that's it. Good work.
When a game shot at the 99 and felt neither guilt nor remorse. Like... I don't know, like, I like to give... I like to give, like, a chance, right? Watch my kid? Alright. Alright. Redeem to watch Wogie for a moment. Alright, here you go. Look at Wogie. Look at Wogie. Look at Wogie while I go get... This is perfect, actually. We've been going for 3.5 hours. I need more water. I need more water. I will go get more water. Just a little individual. Yeah, look at my son, my baby, my daughter, my child. Wogie, Wogie has any pronouns. Whatever. Wogie is Wogie. Look at them. Look at my baby. Look at my baby. That's my baby right there. I love my baby. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get water. All right. Be nice. Be good. Learn to be funny. All right, I'm back. We gets the gun that shot the chat member. Oh, all right. Let me grab that. Let's see. I've got a gun somewhere in here. It wasn't anything too strong, because again, they'll, you know, I only shot them so hard that, they would, they'd be able to come back in a week, right? So like, I here we go. We can have an M1 Garand. There. It would actually be more like this. All right, Woogie can have a Garand. Back to the video game. Oops. Decided on hot chocolate. Hell yeah! Oh gosh, hot chocolate sounds so good right now. I've been wanting to like make hot chocolate at home. Ow! I know I could. I have the means to do so. We're fine, we're fine. Health. There's ammo. Easy peeps. Creeper! Aw, man. After a long day of work, what did you miss? So, we have encountered another entirely new race. Another new alien race called the Angara. And they are also battling the Ket. The Ket are very much just like we have definitely found out that hey, the Ket are they're evil as fuck. They are in fact just evil, right? And so the Angara are like, hey, you want to go to that special vault that you want to go to, you got to help us out. And so we're helping them out. Other than that, you missed me absolutely not enjoying the characters. Just absolutely not enjoying the characters. But there will be more of that to come. I'm sure of it. Wall. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, the cat are kind of just like made to be the villains. And I just can't help but keep comparing them to the Grenier in Warframe. Because all of their stuff just looks exactly like the Grenier from Warframe. Gravity well.
Let's give this a try.
Ooh, fuck! Alright, learn my lesson. Whee! No, the gameplay fun. I played a little bit of like the multiplayer bit, because like I found out that that actually can like affect the we actually can use that to gain resources and whatnot for the single player campaign and whatnot. Like it's kind of tied in. So I played a little bit just to try it out, and you know, it was fine. And point that they use clones for their army turn back. Yeah. Blue water equal bad, yeah. Seems like most liquids are bad for us in this game. Nothing to scan, just a gravity well to use. I hate how bright so many things are in this video game. So what color water should you be drinking? I don't know. We're still figuring that out. There's still so many waters out there, you know?
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithrava, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Oh, also don't drink yellow water. Yellow water is pretty bad. Hi, buddy. Wow.
What do we have here?
You've learned your way? Thank you. Thanks for teaching. Of course. I love teaching people things. This is how lemonade it is? Yeah, sorry. However, you can... That lemonade, that yellow water, you can neutralize the bad stuff in it by adding gin. Can't drink Mountain Dew anymore either. Does gin work for that either as well? No. Unfortunately, Mountain Dew is just fucked. There is one thing. There is one thing that will save your Mountain Dew. And it's if they have the Master Chief in the soda. If they put the Master Chief in the soda, then it's safe to drink. Master Chief, he goes in and he kills all the bad things in the Mountain Dew. Alright, be well, Tagver. Damn, not allowed to scan that? You moved the Master Chief in the shoulder. Did y'all see that fucking... Like, PepsiCo, like, you know, makers of Mountain Dew, they used Badger's specific audio of they put the Master Chief in the soda for their on their own TikTok. Like, they could have just had their own people say that they put the Master Chief in the soda, but they didn't. Right? They didn't. They were just like, yeah, no, let's just use, like, you know, let's just use some creator's audio of it, right? Because, like, you know, Badger didn't make that meme, right? Tag will do? Sounds good. Be well, Tag. No, it's not amazing, Mr. Turtle, man. Like, it's like, man, if they were just doing a meme, then fine, whatever. But, like, it's a big company using a creator's audio without their permission. That's bad. That's bad. As a giant company, they could have any one of their employees say they put the Master Chief in the shoulder. They have all the resources to do so. It's crazy. Protect you from diabetes or the flame retardant ingredient? Yes. Master Chief protects you from everything. Official promo? No, it was like their like official like thing of like, oh yeah, they have, you know, the Master Chief Mountain Dew again. And they just used Badger's audio to be like, you know, which is so, like, it's crazy. Big company, so out of touch.
Nice work.
So out of touch. Some companies yoink your face and voice without permission and use it to get more money, right? No, it's so good. Nah, don't worry, Mr. Turtle Man. It would be awesome if it was like, oh yeah, they paid, you know, Badger and all of his like his friends who like were in it, right? And paid them for like their recordings of it. But they didn't. But they didn't, you know? I would not be surprised if there was a giant wave of people who like just stopped drinking like avid Mountain Dew drinkers that are fans of Russian Badger who are actually now vehemently against Mountain Dew. Valiantly protecting all the Marine who couldn't evac from the ring. They will never get diabetes now. Exactly. Master Chief is so strong. Master Chief is so strong, especially when he's kissing his wife, the Arbiter. Never forget Master Chief's wife, the Arbiter.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
It's easy.
What, like it's hard?
Even we have trouble understanding remnant tech. Only a handful here
You
can
could ever
operate
forget
our
someone
home
voiced by
gates.
Keith David?
It
Fair
doesn't
enough.
matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Haval could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something? It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Haval's eventual ruin.
You can't give up.
Just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that has slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation, an unbroken thread. There was one long ago.
Just starting off with the races of the 90s.
third monolith.
It seems like they're like very much like, you know. No, to be fair.
Soul has returned and could be made
All right.
to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
To be fair to the Angara, their first contact with another race, another alien race, was the Ket. So, aren't humans in Andromeda because they gave up on Earth? No. We're in Andromeda just because. To prove that we can be here. To prove that we can, like, settle life in another galaxy. That's it, really. Mostly just to prove a point. I was like, yeah, we could do it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Colonialism, exactly.
Families.
We're colonizers.
An heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past with other souls.
Okay, that checks out. There you go. Now you get it.
In an area with active remnant, no one has survived the journey. But perhaps you, Zorai's soul, was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission.
A Roka. That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Joel.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
First Sage Esmus. You gonna teach me the voice? Gonna teach me the tuum?
Automated protocols activated.
Did I
Deploying
climb the
forward
throat of the world? Skyrim? It's cool when the first words out of their mouth are, "You're an alien and shouldn't be able to do anything we have." Yeah. No, you're right! You're definitely right. But, you know. Again, it's the benefit of the doubt thing. You know, I get it.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Use more interruptions.
1,000 or 10,000 are you for gore? I also for gore. Invader know how to work the microwave? Impossible.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And
The
that's
journey of
just
my
one.
horse can scale
Much of our
vertical
progress
surfaces.
was
That's
boosted
true.
by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
That's how I got up top.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the kit.
It just worked.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were
Wow.
even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Collect unearthed remnant. No, I'm good. I ain't doing that. I cannot be bothered to do that. Wow, a memory trigger.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I could scan that one. Hi.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
Seen lots of things.
Well, I've seen lots of things. You'll need to be more specific.
My sister, Amara, she grew disillusioned with life here and left for Palav. She must live there now.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago.
Wow.
Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I
Oh
don't
boy.
want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Okay. Moisture filter. Wow, okay. Bitch. Don't think I should be spoken to. The Remnant. Hope they would learn from the pieces of advanced alien tech just lying around. If they didn't learn from it, then they would be weird. It's true. Ah, I'm going all the way over there, huh? Well, then why don't I fast travel? Ooh, spooky! Fast travel! Woo! I did it. Mineral cache? How did I miss this? I guess very easily, seeing as it was to the left.
Eat anything here. Let any sap stick on your skin.
Wasn't planning on it.
I'll let whatever I want stick to my skin. How about that? Hey, how about you think of your skin? I'll think of mine. Alright, bub?
Hostiles ahead!
Think that's it. Good work.
What's the viability percent mean? It's, like, just how livable the planet is. Right? I'm slowly making the planet more, like, livable for, like, regular everyday life. It's our colonizer meter. That is 100%, like, accurate. It is our colonizer meter.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be a remnant crawling all over this place.
Dang, easy peasy. To make it livable for Angarans, or however you spell it. So, yes, it would become livable for, like, everybody. All of us. You know? Angarans, humans, Solarians, Turians. All of us. Because it's not viable if it's only Angarans, you know? We're colonizing. So we can't just think about, you know, them. Even though this is their home planet. What about our wants and needs? You know? Our want and need to colonize.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe,
Yes, sure.
not the way Esmos does.
Ow, ow, ow. Easy peasy. We want what they need, yes. You're right, it is selfish of them to hoard it for the... hoarding their home for themselves? Gosh, like... how much more selfish can you get? Like, come on. Your home? Our home. Are you utilizing cover? Fuck you. Dumb robot bitch. That's a big bitch. I want to kill it. Ow. I'm gonna be real, I wasn't looking at my health at all. I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of just shooting. Bad decisions were made today. They weren't that bad of decisions. I had it. I had it under control. I could have taken them. Second mod is not the best idea. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Like, you can't stop me. I'm gonna scan it and then I'm gonna like chat, you can't stop me. Oh, damn, that got me in the slow time. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah, but this time for sure. All right, I know now that, like, look, it's all data. It's all data, right? I didn't know that the blast, right? It's big ol' laser beam blast also had like an AoE, which, you know, in my opinion, kind of cheating. You know, you can't have an AoE and a big blast, you know, right? Like the AoE has to be like where the big blast hits, right? Ooh, remains. Oh yeah. Nah. See, chat? I'd win. Didn't even give me any loot. Fucked up. Could have given me something. And all I got was nothing. Even this big box is empty. Why is this big box empty? Fucking cheapskate. Fucking bitch. Fucking, like, what the fuck? I killed him fair and square. Give me my loot. If I kill you and I don't get loot out of it, like, what the fuck is the point? Right? Like, just like, I killed you. Give me loot. I earned it. Yum. Ooh. Ooh. Actually. Wow. Oh, boy. Yay? I guess. Oh, I can just open. Oh no, is this the remains of the people that I came here to see? Maybe. Oh no.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I'm curious to see what happens.
Okay. I mean, I guess I did it. This is just gonna take me back to where I was? Yeah. Okay, that's laser glass. Can I just fast travel from here? No. I have to leave. I actually have to physically run out of here first. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whee! Sorry, I had to look at Twitter real quick. Twitter's so funny. I'm so glad I curate my Twitter feed to be only about things that I want to see. So good. Wait. What actually doesn't want me here? It does want me right there. Okay. Okay. Who the fuck added me? Hold on. Oh damn! I'm gonna have to kill Gary. Don't ask why. Just know that it has to happen. Neo's cow? No. You're not allowed to know any information about it. Sorry. It's for your own safety. Ow! Ow!
We just want to talk.
Iroka don't talk to aliens.
Maybe you'll talk to me after I kill you all.
That's it. Good work.
Get over here.
Reinforcements!
Don't let them flank you!
Here they come.
Excellently done.
Die! Have you still not killed the ones down here? Never mind, they did. Alright, good job. Good job, team. Let's go negotiate.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Negotiate!
Above!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Hostile? Okay, with me mowing down dozens of his people who have genuine reasons to both hate and fear all aliens they encounter. Yeah. He knows what's up. It's fine. Gimme. Easy peas. Terrorist is okay now, right? Right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm the main character, so it's all good. Makes you want to reinstall Destiny 2, and maybe you should stop watching. Damn.
Axu, coming! Axu! Anyone! We're under attack!
He's in here. I can hear him. You guys ready?
Oh, baby. Aiming. Yeah. How you doing, Slapper? I hope you're well. Yeah, and that redraw is super fucking good. Show art, very, very good. Mineral cache.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
I'm doing the quest early. But tomorrow she fell asleep, unable to sleep. You down an energy drink with Cayman Jacks? Why would you do that? That's on you, bud.
Old generator. Might still work. This is it. Amara Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to a Murd.
Stomach is pissed at you? Damn.
Killed men under my charge. And now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers? Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev. I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the kit. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
So dramatic.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What?
Yo, Absolute Texan, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay, however long it is.
And?
I knew it. This was all bunk.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
Where's the monolith?
Third monolith. Do you know where it is?
Yes. Yes. But I don't understand how.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
It's good that he doesn't mind too much that we killed all of his guys. You know, he's now okay with us killing all of his guys. I feel like he understands, you know. He gave us no choice. He gave us an us or them situation, you know. He gets it. He's willing to pick up what he put down. More pissed about killing all his friends and possibly several family members and people under his command? Yeah. And then giving him a strange device that just gave him a bunch of memories that aren't his. Right? Like, we forced a bunch of memories onto him. But you know what? It's fine. Whee! Now what's up here? There is something up here. Not much, but like, you know, there's stuff. Anyways, animal corpses should be liquefying that quickly. Look, you're gonna judge me for liquefying animal corpses? I'm just built like that. I'm just better. I can liquefy anything. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's less that they're being liquefied and more just being turned into a tasty beverage. Like, it's like putting... I don't have to put them in a blender. I just do it. You know? They just turn to goo, and then, you know... Yum. Ah, nice. Nice amount of nickel.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis. Activating automated forward station deployment.
Wow. And then... No, you never have, like, a meat smoothie before? A meat shake?
Did you find anything about my sister?
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
Exactly that, chat. You know, sometimes home is a person, not a place. Whee! Dinosaur! Yes. Look, I can drop whatever I want on their lawns. It's fine. They're not allowed to care about it. I won't let them. Another thing to kill. They'll start to like wonder about it, and I'll just put a 4-gauge slug in their chest. What's up, bud?
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
Yeah. It was so close. All this time. And no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Wow. Ooh, more nickel.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
It's crazy how these memories are suddenly making this guy so docile.
Builder machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here. Before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
What if I'm the third monolith?
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is. The lost monolith. Finally.
Think about it, chat. Oh dang, look, there it is. Oh wow, memory thingy. This place and not think of the precursors from Subnautica. Actually, I haven't played Subnautica.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
You said precursor, and my brain went to Jack and Daxter. You say precursor, and I think I'm gonna kill Praxis.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Yeah, you do. Bye. Whee!
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Now can I fast travel? Nope. I guess I have to be on the same plane of existence. Now can I fast travel? Yeah. Is he going to leave without Sam to activate the grav lifts for him? Maybe he isn't. Maybe eventually, since he has the memories of that Zerai person, he might actually remember himself. Because apparently, like, the person whose memories he has right now figured out how to activate the remnant stuff. Maybe he'll slowly, like, remember.
I think that's it.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
That's my thought, anyways.
Hostiles ahead.
Pick off. I'm going to the vault. Pick off. Leave me alone. Pick off. Ow. No, fuck off. Out me way. I'm going into the vault. See you later. Whee!
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Turret!
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Can I use this?
So much better when they're on our side.
Cool. I could have activated that turret and used it against them. Yo. Why isn't that door opening? Oh.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Hi, Emmy. Hi. Oh, I get it. Alright, I'm still gonna have to activate this one in order for it to be like, hey, you did this wrong. Yeah. I get it. The 1... 2... 3... 4...
Well, that gets us a step closer.
I can count.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
I do want to sweep the area. Okay, I looked around. Oh. Dusty, so it really needs it? Yeah. Um... This can literally only be that. I think I fucked up here. It's that. Makes this that. Makes So good.
Hey, getting better at this.
'Cause I'm so good at Sudoku. Bot die. What does that do for me?
Okay, get ready to run.
Wait, no, but what did that do for me? You know what? I don't care.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! They didn't like that. It's closing in on us! Move! Just keep coming.
Keep what?
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Ah, nice viability.
Pathfinder Rider, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palav. We've a lot to discuss.
I'm so glad that that vault was so much quicker. Like, genuinely, actually, that's really, really nice. You know, the first one was long because, like, hey, it's the first one, right? And this one was much, much shorter because I had to, like, you know, I still had to do a lot around the planet.
The organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
Like, very good. Very good. Whee! And
An
baboom.
alien, able to use Remnant. Never thought I'd
No
see such a
memories.
thing.
My aunt had a
Pathfinder Rider, you have done something remarkable here today.
Yeah.
succeeded where Zorai failed,
Esmos? What are you doing down here?
renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find. We all need to find balance, I think.
You're all here for me.
Apparently, I just walked into a party.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
That was kinda heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today. Havarl, the rifts between my people, and you're to thank. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Oh boy. Alright, well, I finished this planet, I guess. Whee! Go ahead and appoint some people. I guess they're definitely also gonna need some scientists.
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours,
Go
Pathfinder.
to bed. Sleep well, Nonchalanto. I'm probably also going to end pretty soon. I'm gonna appoint the I'm gonna appoint the people to the planet.
Jal says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder,
then-
you have new email.
I have new email. No.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Minorio, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay, however long it is. Oh, back here. I do. I have to land back on the planet. Crazy. I wish I could skip
Entering
these.
atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Right. Whee! Man, if only I could have just, like, gone onto my... Like, fuck. Why did I have to access the email in order to do this?
The reports didn't do this world justice. It's ethereal.
Director Addison? No personal appearance? It might have been an outpost.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Given the planet's significance to the Angara, it's appropriate that we assist, but not place an outpost. And the stability you brought?
We're not
I received a thank you
colonizing!
from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Ket and what they were doing to the exiles, we had to be at our best.
We've had precious few examples of that. Pathfinder might be getting close. Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. And there's another matter, a ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection.
It was
to reality
Kevin's
on the ground.
birthday!
Address
Happy
them,
birthday,
Pathfinder.
Kevin!
What did this mean?
We came here as pioneers, but we're not the only ones in Helios. And that means even better discoveries. On Havarl, we can work together. First contact doesn't end, and it isn't someone else's job. It's here.
Currently your birthday? Oh, it's your birthday today. It is now your birthday. I gotcha. Happy birthday, Kevin. Happy birthday, Kevin. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, Kevin.
Ah, you'll be the Pathfinder then. Dr. McIntyre from the Nexus.
Ryder, welcome
What
to
am I
Havarl.
doing?
She'll
doing
be
good.
more welcoming now that you put the vault back on track. The Angara invited us to monitor plant growth and study ruins out in the jungle. It's the chance of a lifetime.
Good luck, McIntyre.
Safe journeys, Ryder.
Cluster analysis alone. Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
No offense, but you probably shouldn't be out here alone.
I'm not alone. I'm with her. She's quite fierce.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications if there's a way to control the process.
Oh, wait, you're gonna go pass out? I'm also going to end very soon.
Non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off, decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before it's gone. We could use some help.
Point me at the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
Okay. Alright, I will do that. I'll do that all next time. I'm going to save. Actually, wait, I'm going to spend my skills. 12 whole skill points. Oh, hell yeah. More damage, more force. Not another raid! Theropod art! Thank you for the raid! Now I have to keep going! No! How was your stream? How was your stream? I'm good. I'm good. What were you up to? Welcome to Mass Effect Andromeda. Hi, I'm Harpy. I stream almost every day. I am you know, I'm a pretty fun gal. I like to have fun. If I need, no, I was just gonna like, you know, I'm good. I'm good to keep going. Your stream was good? Heck yeah. Drew some of this, some of that? Heck yeah. Well, I love art. I don't do art myself, but I do love art. Art is really dang cool. Thank you for the raid. Gonna go rest your hand and wind down for sleep. Wanted to send some peeps my way? Thank you! I appreciate that. Nah, I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, welcome everybody. Again, I'm Harpy. I stream nearly every day. I do streaming as well as, you know, a part-time job. So my streams kind of go around that schedule. But yeah, I hope that y'all had fun over there, and I hope you have fun here too. I can at the very least finish up this like chapter of the game, you know.
Kieran says Sabal would have lasted another cycle. Two at most.
I'm a Harpy fan to another. Thank you! I love being a Harpy. And having my name be Harpy. What do you got? What do you got to
Oh,
sell?
welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company. Lone Star Enterprises. Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
You've got real ambition, I'll give you that.
Buy something and I'm one step closer.
Wow. Cat be meowing. I hears them. Yeah. No, we have fun here. Yeah, I can finish up this chapter. Just for y'all. Just for y'all. I can do that for ya.
Malfunctioning vault affected this area. I recommend scanning for accelerated growth.
Scan complete. Prepare to die. Yeah. Yeah, get affected by gravity, nerd.
Area display accelerated growth markers.
Thing in your cave for me as well. Yeah. Whee! more nickel. Alright. Let me... That's really close. Okay. Yeah.
You may wish to scan the life forms in your immediate area for growth mutations, Pathfinder.
Yeah. I'll scan them.
We've got targets!
You're big! Ow! There we go. Cleaned up. Nice and good. Is there anything in your den for me? Ooh, there is. Remnant polymer and more nickel. Yay! I love gathering materials! Now I fast travel over here. Ow! Ow! Quit! Quit!
I love this one.
Whee! Mutated guys up here.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
Hey, why are you Rokar still, like, attacking me? We're supposed to be cool now. Come on. Whew.
These Angara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why.
Woo. What a fight. Are they also investigating? Fluid sac.
The Rokar were studying mutant wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The data pad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, was that a... Yeah. There we go. Collecting. Alright, and now... Oh, there's no real reason to fast travel there. That's really, really close. I might as well just run over there. Whee! The bugs. See you later, bugs. Researching the same thing as us. Engage exterminatus. Yes. Well, see, they're trying to. They want to use the mutations to like kill us. Right? They're using it for bad. We want to use it for good, and they want to use it for bad. So we gotta kill them. Like, it's not our fault, right? They should just not use things for evil. Right? Like, it's not hard. Just don't use it for evil. Ooh. Out of charge.
Nice work.
I'm out of ammo for my revolver. I miss my revolver ammo. I need more. Mineral cache. Alright. I'm happy again. I can handle. I'm home. Resident Evil checking in. Need advice. Okay. Genetic research log.
Sam,
Gimme.
what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
Wow.
To death for anyone living there, like us.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Copy then delete.
Download a copy, then erase the Rokar computer.
Acknowledged. Copying complete.
Look, I made the mistake.
Erasure
We
of
made the
Rokar
mistake
files
in our
Let's wrap things up and get back to
Mass
our
Effect
researchers.
trilogy playthrough of killing Malin and deleting his research. That really fucked us. But this time's different. We're gonna use it for the same thing. as before. It's gonna be used for healing. And use it as a baseline for a cure against it, just in case. They're level 3. There is 27 skills invested in combat and biotics. How many do I have right now? A lot. That's all I could really say is a lot. And yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then I can whee. Oh. Oh good. Oh good. All right, scientists, here you go. Mutations.
I got jumped by
Have fun.
Rocar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I copied the files before I erased the Rocar computer. I'll transmit everything.
If nothing else, it may help us defend against future attacks.
Exactly.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
Yeah. 100% viability. I actually did it with this planet? It's actually 100% viability. Fuck yeah. That was pretty easy. And at the first planet, Eos is still not 100% viability. Why is that? There's probably some quests that I haven't done there. Probably some quests I haven't done there.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
All right, I've got my Blasto.
To check in with you.
My Blasto tanked up. Who wanted to check in with me? Callow? Who? Sorry, the subtitles didn't show up.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Should have seen it. Perfect drift.
Oh, 3? 3 odds? 3? Yeah. There we go. 20 perks. Suddenly more perks. I mean, I won't be able to get all of them? At the top of the screen, someone named Cora wanted. Oh. I don't care about Cora.
Also limbs and lives.
I don't care about Cora. Like, at all. Cora is stinky and smelly. And I don't like her. She's mean. What is the point in, like, putting my points into, like, any of these things that I don't care about? Any of the ones that I don't want? I guess the answer is there isn't. There isn't a reason to put anything in anything I don't want. No. Uranium. The stinky. Yeah. She's very stinky and very mean. Hmm. Four. Now, can I make... Wait, did it... I wonder... No, it kept mine... 121. Oh, wait, no, it did. Upgrade it. I think. Right? Hold on. I'm gonna check real quick. I want to see if it upgraded my stuff.
How long does it take to learn
Another raid? Joy! Joyous! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate it. What's up? How are ya? How was your stream this fine night?
Depends how you apply yourself. With your mind, you'd be adept in a few weeks.
I hope your stream went very well. Ooh. You beat Metal Gear Solid 2? Hell yeah. I love Metal Gear Solid. I love Metal Gear Solid. That is very cool to hear. I want this shotgun. But I need 12 more vanadium. Mission failure? Mission success. Yes. Mission success. Alright, you go on that mission. Five and a half hour stream? Hell yeah, that's about how long my stream has been going for as well.
Vidcon communications.
I need to go to... I want to go to the Nexus. I want to build this shotgun. I gotta try. There's gotta be a shopkeep somewhere around that is selling some vanadium. I just need 12. I just need 12 and then I can make this shotgun. I need it. I need it so bad. Skip. Oh yeah, then I have the I can cash in those memory shards or whatever as well. There's a lot I can do right now that I should do before I forget. Whee! You. Double mod expansion. Wow. Oh, fuck it. Give me that. Recharge speed. Vanadium. But only 4? How rare is this shit? No! Why is it so rare? I don't think there's anything else I need, so... Here we go. And this is... yeah, that's weapons and whatnot. Speak with protesters. Okay. What are we protesting?
Seems quiet now.
Free our families!
This isn't what I signed up for either.
Clan before cronies.
Hey,
What's up?
what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
Look, man, like, fuck.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
Situation
I
is
authorize
so...
whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people. We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
All right.
Okay, I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Free our families!
Any word?
Tell our leaders.
Nope, no new
Wake
orders.
those sleepers.
Keep the safeties on, I guess.
Free our families.
Fucking... They're a bunch of military personnel. They should understand what the fuck is going on. Like, what? Like, what? They're a bunch of military personnel. They should know.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility.
Like, we're doing the best we can. We need more outposts for more colonies so that we can get more food and more supplies.
I want to report by... Ryder, we exiled the prisoner Nilkin. Tough decision based on what you uncovered on Eos. His wife, Mariette, insisted on going with him.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It'll be a tough life out there for her. For them.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Morning, Slapper.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
You're right.
We only just got on our feet. Plus it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Sleep is this morning now?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
Look, Slapper, if the sun ain't up, it ain't morning yet. It's not the next day yet until the sun is up.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Damn! And the fucking protesters was like, talk to Kandros, he might understand. No, Kandros is like, no, fuck those guys.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
Yeah.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Oh? Alright, let's deal with hydroponics. Like, we just can't. They'll get out when they get out.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios. An independent
Look,
arm
we've got our brother still in stasis. Our fucked up twin that looks nothing like us. Like, you know, he's still in stasis. He can deal with it.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
You can't win.
If you resort to violence, so will the leadership. And they have the militia.
We're not the enemy. Why is it so hard to push a button and help Mom?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
There. Dealt with. Easy peas. That is still on wait. Kill those. Gotta do that. Oh yeah, the arcs! The Turian arc! That would help out a lot, actually.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way
That would help, like, a lot.
Beacons confirming arrival in Helios.
Because the arcs give the Nexus power. Ooh. So it would definitely help to add another arc here, and especially if the arcs have more supplies.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Oh boy.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Okay. I'm gonna visit the cryo bay. See how our twin is doing. Oh man. I hope we eventually get to I hope I eventually do get to show y'all what the twin looks like.
Continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival.
Because I did get to customize the twin, so like,
Is HNS.
you know, it'd be kind of weird.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise.
Oh, hey,
What's
look!
happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to,
Look!
find him.
Look at our twin! He looks just like us.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant.
Look at my twin.
Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, sis? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... accident? How... I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
I hope Dad got to see it.
He did.
I should be with you now.
You were never one to quit, little brother. A nap won't hold you back.
Yeah, I guess so. Dad would want us to push on.
So would Mom.
Yeah. Wherever they are. I figure Mom is giving him the business for him.
The connection was only temporary. His condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Our brother! Our brother! So yeah, this is what our twin looks like. He looks just like us.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Okay. I'll consider doing that.
Women, for one. Nothing ever clicked.
Even with billions to choose from?
You see you see these subtitles up top? They're gonna quarantine a guy because he keeps hitting on all the women. He just keeps trying to hook up with everybody.
Boy, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
It would be nice if the people you banish would just mind their own business, but they never do.
Funny thing, people you kill mind their own business. And then it's super easy to take back what they took. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Okay. I'm collecting a bunch of tasks to do for next time. Sleepy the Fox, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay however long it is. Alright.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Let me go find the... yeah, last thing I'll do before I end. I'm gonna go find the Turian Arc. That's what I want to do.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour. Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Good morning. Or is
Nice
it
to see you
evening?
again.
Alright, let me go find the Turian Ark. Yeah! Cause like that'll be real good. That'll be real helpful.
Cora wanted to check in with you.
I don't care about Cora. She sucks. She's mean. And she's stupid. I don't like her. Oh, I have to go back to Havarl. Okay.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Whee! Whee! Alright, you... Tell me where the Turian Ark is. Let me save those people.
I think we should head to the vault.
Where are they?
I'm here if you need something.
Sounds risky. We might break it.
Turians.
You said you saw Turians in the jungle?
Is that what they're called? We didn't know. We just kept out of sight. They crashed here, I think.
The Turian Ark? Was it a large ship?
I saw some debris, but not an entire ship. I'll give you the nav point and you can go see for yourself.
Okay.
We can speak more later.
I'll be here.
We probably won't. Probably won't talk later. I'm just gonna go check on those Turians, be like, hey. Where's the Ark? What happened? I gotta know. I gotta know. Look at how stealthy I am. Ooh. Stealthy. Stealth. No, I'm fine. I'm not being shot at. I'm stealthing.
Heads
Stealth.
up, Brokar and Turians?
Those are Metanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian Ark?
You stupid bitch!
Party just got bigger.
Fuck! No! I wonder if there was a checkpoint there. I wonder if it autosaved there. It did! Woo! Gimme. Chop.
Party just got bigger.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes. Though my memory array remains locked, additional triggers are required.
Remember your training.
Woo! I did it! I saved the Turians! Hi!
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance.
Ooh.
Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
The debris and stasis pods from Natanus are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
Sounds like a plan.
You go left, I go right.
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us.
True.
If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Anything else around here? Data pad. Data pad. Remains. Okay. That's a lot of things. But it'll probably be quick. So fuck it. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this little side quest thing. And that'll be it. Whee! I forgot that there was fall damage, but watch this. What if I... Fuck.
I think that's it.
Ark Natanus debris. Tagged for salvage.
Creeper. Oh, I did scan them. Whee! No, it's fine. Just ignore him. No, it's fine. Just ignore him. No, there's nothing there. No, there's nothing there. No, there's nothing.
Ark Natanus debris. Tagged for salvage.
Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Ow, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. No, it's nothing. No, there's nothing there. No, we're fine. No, we're completely fine. It's okay. It's okay. Stealth. 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 No, stealth, I'm sneaking. No, stealth, I'm sneaking. You can't see me, I'm sneaking. Nope, you can't see me. You don't see me. I'm sneaking. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm so stealthy. Huh? Whew. Ouch. No, I'm stealthing.
Hostiles ahead!
Arc attack. This debris. Tagged for salvage.
Can I fast travel while in combat? Damn! Alright, fine. Die! Die for my convenience!
Nice work.
Here's a piece. Convenience achieved.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Whee! Fine, we don't have to deal with this. No, it's fine, stealth. Quarian nav processor.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
La, 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 la.
Arc Natalis debris.
Ow.
Tagged for salvage.
Ow! Ow! No, it's fine, stealth. No, it's fine. I'm stealthy. No, it's fine. Ooh, platinum. Ooh. Ooh, useful.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Whee! See, it's fine. I'm so stealthy, chat. Not a single enemy has noticed me.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
I'm so stealthy.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
And there we go. Ooh. You know what? I want to see if the shopkeep, now that I had the, that upgrade. I had the... That gives, the shopkeepers more stock. I want to real quick... Yo! Yo, you got any vanadium?
Check it out.
No, you don't carry any. don't have anything I want or need. Fuck. No. No. Alright, back to the ship. And it's time for me to get some heckin' sleep.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Ugh. Alright.
Corda's looking for you.
I don't care. Save game. Here we go. Close the game. We're ending. Alright. I would like to thank y'all for being here. Thank you again, everybody, for the raids. Those are so very appreciated. Proto rated, Luis rated, Devon rated, Kevin rated, Theropod rated, Enjoy rated. I super appreciate those. I super appreciate it. They help me grow very big. Yeah. But yes, I will be streaming again today, technically, just when I wake up, which will be much earlier. All right, it'll be in the afternoon rather than night, rather than the middle of the night. So I'll see y'all then. Hopefully, I hope y'all who just met me, I hope you enjoyed what you saw. It's not like, I care or anything, Not like I want you to have a good time and you come back to future streams and support. It's fine. But yeah. More streams. I stream nearly every day. So yeah, I will see y'all another time. Let me see where I'm. Let's see if I'm able to send y'all anywhere. Let's see if I can keep this going. Hey, y'all like art? Y'all like art? I know y'all like art. We're gonna raid Lena. We're gonna raid my pal Lena. She does wonderful art. She does very, very fun art that is very good. So go say hi to Lena. Yeah. I don't really have a raid message. Just have a wonderful rest of your night, all right? All right. Bye.